Peanuts.
What? What'd you just say?
Peanuts.
Okay. See how it is. You're trying to get me banned.
No, I typed it out.
No, I know. Being silly. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but we're swiftly moving through. Wait, oh, she was. Yeah, it's actually still inside the quarters. No reason to leave. Papa Lima. Ugh. Okay. Gotta start. Let me attune to this. Oh, oh. I can't attune to this Ethernet shard? That's so funny. Why? We are delivering flowers. It's very exciting.
Deliver flowers?
Yeah, Someone has died, and we must pay our respects.
Oh, I was gonna say
And we
deliver
already
him to
did
me,
that,
but I'm
but
very much alive.
sorry, what'd you say?
I was gonna say deliver him to me, but I'm very much alive.
Um, yeah, someone in the story died. So they they want us to deliver a special flower, even though we already paid our respects a little. That's fine. It's fine. There's no expiration date on grief.
I'll never forget you, Moon.
The YouTube stream. Can I not edit the YouTube stream after it starts? No, I can. Just realized. Ooh, do I have a account for this? Okay, that'll work. I just realized. Okay, there we go. Sorry to cut that off. I just realized that I need to make sure that everything's set up. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good now. This dragon is my biggest hater.
Riseth to a crescendo.
That dragon is my biggest hater, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's not good.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I heard that.
Me burping. I would
I
hope
watched it
so. I
happen.
wasn't trying to like hide it from you.
I watched it. I watched it happen in real time.
My mount can fly no higher.
Oh,
What? What?
I was just eating you.
You're eating the mic.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Why is my PNG translucent?
Oh,
I just noticed that.
there you go.
I wasn't complaining, I just thought it was funny.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I thought it was probably too just covering something up, or there wasn't a great place to put it, and so made it like semi-translucent so that people might be able to see something like going on behind. Because otherwise, it just covers up. I'm also noticing now that it doesn't capture my mouse. There you go. All better. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. Bum, be dum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Howdy. Oh, very nice. A nice name to call. Also, that seems a little higher up these days than it should.
Hehe, you got called a nerd.
Everyone's mean to me.
Is that from your YouTube chat?
What's up?
I said, is that from your YouTube chat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
I
both
was
chats,
looking at your...
I think both chats show up on the same thing. Yeah. Where are the? There it is. No, it's not. Oh, weird. It feels higher up. Maybe it's because I'm used to other streams. I'm moving you down a little. Sorry. Oh, why am I clipping? I shouldn't be clipping. Give me a second.
Why are there shirtless men stretching? What's going on?
They're working out in here. Let me turn my game down like it here. Is this work? Yeah, okay. This is better. This is fine. They want me to speak with Aimric. I suspect I'll get a prompt here that'll be very funny. Yeah, I'll proceed to the intercessory. Oh, okay. This is not voice. What job you rocking? I'm playing Paladin right now. Eventually, I hope to play Dark Knight. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Thinking. On the contrary, Master Alphanauta, I think it more important than ever to that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Yes. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Liadair. I did not come to challenge you this day. Well now. Now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name is formidable, prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthos since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But thou stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years these dragons endure, patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. That is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength, for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness of the Dravanians. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. The most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthos would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthos. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordana. 7 Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against Danafen's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. The Stones.
Oh.
Oh. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Be-dum be-dum be-dum. Let me turn up the game a little. Oh.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Cool. I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. You to get banned. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I'd also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthos. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? He has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Tataru. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Tataru. We are rather close to Korthos, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Leodair. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. Oh. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthos, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return her favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she wills. I shall have a word with some of our more capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Excuse me, accomplished adventurer. Would you like to join? No. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Okay, bye-bye. Ishgard seems like she's in the right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of O. Wildred was there with the 4th on that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? God damn it. Feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Willard stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, there's no more motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now compare that. Now compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. The boy's got passion. When you talk about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail, and I've stumbled on, and I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Willred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Leodair. Not good. It's my assessment. Things are not all they seem. Plans within plans. So Ishgard seeks to sell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sounds of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work, though it is. I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Walk away from me and figure it out later. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hockey did. Still, put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Angular adventure. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. But sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. More maybes than I expected. Ataru, we're doing our best, okay. There you are, Leodair. So, did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Message to me from Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldad to discuss Ishgard's plight. They've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldad, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Okay. Danalan. Uldad, Steps of Nald. Wait. Ethernet. All the main cities in the game got way more navigable once I started using the Ethernet a lot more. Went from like, oh, I gotta go there, and then I have to walk around for like 20 minutes to like, oh, this was like a hop, skip, and a jump. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with the negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let's join them, shall we? Why am I not hearing you?
Me?
Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess it's just picking you up a little bit. Okay.
I haven't said anything.
Yeah, but occasionally your Fugi will hop.
Probably picking up stuff from outside.
Mhm.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Dar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Everything's great. No, everything's good. Everything's great. Everything's good. No, don't look behind the curtain. Well, that didn't go to plan at all, but you know, what it is. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harchefont and Sir Emeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have at this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Leader, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Warp. Okay. Oh, it didn't play the fealty. Okay. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain. Where's that white brick? We fly. We fly now. It's a cold, sad world without the Chocobo theme playing every time you jump on. Evil purple circle. Oh, I was looking. I'm probably gonna get hit by that. That's fine. Yeah, I did. Come on, guys. Well, it happens. Providence. Oh no, there's more. The dragons just never stop coming. Oh my god. Okay. Definitely gotta fly. Okay. I wonder what the stuff is like named, has like naming conventions that I'm not fully aware of. Like there's we just passed by what was called the Steps of Faith, and I know that Ul'dah has the Steps of Nald. I don't know. Maybe I should look up what Nald means. A mount can fly no higher. Oh, there's a lot of evil little in there. Everyone here could be a T. I need to hit all those buttons at the same time. Every time I look at chat, it's like another AoE hits the floor. Oh, wait, don't hit that guy. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. Oh wait, Horde Commander. Horde to Marceline. Marceline? Marceline. Marceline. I feel like it's Marceline. Doesn't playing the zone theme, which is kind of a bummer. I like Fealty. Fealty's a cool theme. The drum line in it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifen's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Three yet to remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well. Oh, it's Thancred. It's my Scion boys and gals. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. Nod. Standing against the horde. We're not playing. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Proceed. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. Duty commenced, and we claim victory this day. Ishgard falls. I'm not going to read all those, especially if I'm focused. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Where is it? Where are they? Okay, holy shit. Okay, thank you. Let me make sure I'm really in my... Barrier strength is not good. Where are we going? Put up my stuff. So I'm not gonna rip. Bigger damage, hit the DOT. Oh, I guess technically, What's this bishop? Oh, I guess that's that thing. Uh-oh. What in the... Everyone fall back! Fall back now! Not good. We're running. We're running.
Mm-hmm.
Ether, to me.
Jesus. Christ. Remember, this is what we fight for. Fuck dragons. I probably should have turned on my temp barrier. Rip. This guy's huge. Can't even really see what's going on with him, I'm gonna be honest. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim. Oh, it's so good. Oh. There, Jesus. Oh, that's not good. First ward has been breached. I see that. Fall back and regroup. The battle's not yet lost. Well, you know, they got like we've done a quarter of their health so far. You know. Okay, we're falling back on. Oh, things are blowing up. Okay. Do I have any? I have a slight defense up, and then I can do this. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Must defeat their champion at all costs. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We're gonna sneak a little. That was funny. Ooh. Oh, bro, blew up the gate. This guy's stuck. Second ward has fallen. I think we're at like 50%. Fall back. There's nothing left to be done here. Okay. Whew. Spooky. That's not good. Hey, what's up? Eden, I have matters here well in hand, Leodair. You must see to the final ward. Okay. Make sure. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Thank you. Whatever. Damn. Preparing to breathe fire. Oh shit. Must end this now. Okay. I'm working on it. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Please. I think it's full fucking. Yeah. This is not fun. I mean, it's fun mechanically. This is spooky. I can do that. DPS check. I'm in. We did it! Yeah!
Good job.
Thanks, man. We killed the big dragon. It was sort of like a raid, except it was just that guy. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Oh, that's neat. I guess because they thought it was like a little more big from a story perspective. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. And he hops really far. It's a dragoon. They only know two things: stab stuff with lance, or they know three things: stab things with lance, talk about dragons, jump. Leader, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Aymric's sword looks so cool, by the way. Commander Levalier, Leader, True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Bye-bye.
Huh?
That character. I'm not leaving this call. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Maybe. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Orzian Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend and I. For one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Nods. Me and my nod. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Originally, for a second I read that as in prison. I was like, Minfilia? In prison? What?
Important.
She's been locked up. You'll see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Nods. The warrior of light commits to all. A singular nod. His main form of communication. I feel like flying wouldn't actually take that long, but I have the money. Oh, that's it. Sorry. You know what? Let me move. I'm gonna move you. Oh wait. Let's. Sorry, give me a second. I didn't realize what I was doing. Let me move you. I'm gonna have you cover up chat a little bit so I can.
Me?
Yeah. I was checking the in-game chat, and I'm checking that. I don't want to really cause an issue or something. I was checking my free company chat, and I'm like, none of my guild members decided to have their shit blasted, so. Minfilia! Leo, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Leodair. Thank you. I don't know, quick arm? Looking... Thank you. Give me 1 second. Looking at something. They're working properly, I think. Okay. Okay. I was looking to see how much we had left and if it was actually viable to finish this tonight. I think we can. I don't think there's too much left. Minfilia seems to loathe to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. The Warrior of Light never gets a vacation. That's the main story. You must be weary, Leodare, and now may very well be your only chance to... Yeah. Antecedent. Oh, it's Tataru. Excuse me, Tataru does not talk like that. Thank you for the wave, Tataru. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. The city-states. Excuse me. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Excuse me. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you must also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Tataru's like, I'm exhausted. Please. Curious. I've never known not Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? The real quest is making sure Tataru is having a good work-life balance. Out of here. Administrative decision. I'm speaking. Oh, there she is. What? Where did she go? I thought Flamine was leaving. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Flamine, do you see her go somewhere? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okay.
Mm.
We're praying for the best for our Lalafellan companion. Ollie. Oh. Circle says she should be somewhere around here. Oh, there she is. She's just wistfully looking in the distance. That's nice. Oh, she's sitting down. Hey, Tataru. Oh, Theodore, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but I feel like nothing compared to. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. That's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Leodare. I'm glad we had this little chat. The main character being silent is really funny. Because there are moments like that where it's like, I didn't say anything. It's funny. I think at one point, I forget who it was, a character goes, it like references the fact that you kind of just nod at people. Like, you're gonna give me one of your famous stoic nods, and he does. Your character does do that, which is very funny. I communicate exclusively through nods and silence. Yes, Tatu, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Leader made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonat have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Curtsies. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Totteru so determined. As aught befell with which I might help antecedent. Oh god. As aught befell with which I might help antecedent. Ah, not at present. Thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for an escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Aren't all germs small, Mom?
Germ? I'm a germ.
You're a germ.
I'm full of germ right now.
Power to defend oneself. Totteru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Arianje mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Arcanima? Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Luminsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Are you concerned about Totteru? I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? A nurse to a fault. I thank you, Leader. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonat were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Leader. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Safe. Okay, so we can do Boulder, or we can talk to... Tataru. Let's help Tataru out. I'm sure it's like just like a hop skip. There's not gonna be crazy shit happening. Limsa lo minsa. Oh my god. So many people in Limsa. Is she wearing a little wizard hat? Oh no, she's wearing a little wizard dress. Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
Look at her. Leah there, what are you doing here? What do you need for her to worry? That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress... oh my god. Mistress Thubir Games... The beer games? The beer games? Jesus. Thugir Beams. Thubir Games. Jesus. At Mistress Thubir Games' behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. You do be running. Sorry if I get tripped up on names like that sometimes. I was like, oh. Some of the names are obviously European inspired, and I am a dumb American. The bear game. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. The trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Okay. There's an Aethernet shard here. Unit. You have attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards in Limsa. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. Let's see, Zephyr Gate. This is like when we played together and I observed you playing the game. O'er Zur seas to pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's planes to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, gut him with a gust, deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go!
What the heck?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Oh. Carbuncle just left. Oh. Oh, come back, Carbuncle, come back.
Carbuncle.
Carbuncle. He's a little... Uh-oh. He thinks that Tataru may agree with her guild leader. I should have known you'd come, Leodare. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress Thibigame of my intention to withdraw from the guild Arcanima, like so much else beyond me. Sad. There it is. I can find it. Okay. Super game. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergame. Abysmally, as Leodare will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. Guy. I know, yeah, Tataru is a Lalafell.
I like Tataru.
For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thubergame. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Little curtsy. Quest complete. See. Nothing big happened. It was important for Tataru. Along looking down would be an issue. feel like it'd be a bigger issue if you were Lalafell and you're constantly looking up. Fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Neck injuries all around. Everyone's hurting. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Okay. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh. Oh, there you go. Guy has a lot of health. I didn't even hit him with that. Okay. Thanks, Totter. What'd you get with those pearls of yours? Well fought, Leodair. Well fought. I knew it was the right task you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Luminson markets. I may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Okay. Farewell, Leah dear, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Bye-bye, Tatu. I'll talk to Hori over here in a second. Complete this quest. Get some money. Or importantly, experience. Welcome home, Leodare. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Laminsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed it without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Thanks, team. Bum be dum bum. Wanna get banned? Oh, sorry. I guess no one else saw that. It was just on my chat. Ali Adair. Or excuse me, this is Hori Boulder. Ah, Leodair. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Odd. Huzzah, what did I tell you, Coltonot? Oh, sorry, I keep thinking that's an A, it's an E. What did I tell you, Coltonet? Misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. They all look at me. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. More practical concerns, Leodair. We should have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Leodair, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. What'd you say?
I said stretch.
Oh, you're stretching. 14 is good.
Babe, it's time.
What's
Slash ban. Slash ban. How do I copy and paste you?
Where? Which chat?
In your Twitch. What do you mean currently banned in this channel?
Yeah, it was a
we
restricted.
both banned them
already,
at the same time.
It was a restricted message, so I banned them earlier. But yeah, it'll only pull up for moderators, so it's good. 14's good. I've been enjoying it.
It's the cold
I'm
sweats.
excited to get to Heaven's Word. That's when people are like, it gets really good in Heaven's Word. It's like, okay. I've been enjoying ARR, though. Alas, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Okay, bye-bye.
Doggo.
The game is just overall good. The people will fight about ARR. I've seen the 14 community is relatively like a chill place, but I've seen people fight about ARR. Is ARR good? Is ARR bad? Who knows? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Alright. Hello. Where are my other guys? Oh, are they like all separated like that? And they get closer. Like, buff up. These guys are relatively close. I think you can just, yeah. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I see that we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snakebolt awaits. Shall we? That's okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I like I think there's some stuff in AR that's definitely like a barrier. I think there's some quests that are not great. But overall, I think it's good. I think it's a good story. It's fun. It's light. It teaches you everything that you need to know about the world and all that stuff. Although this end part has the patch content has been very like politics heavy. Which I think is interesting, but I can see someone getting... right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as they work. Yeah, I can see some people bouncing off of some stuff, but it's fine, it's good. Oh no. The tree is hitting me with this big AoE. These quests are really funny where I like have to protect the guy, because like, I guess if you're playing a DPS or something where you aren't just like a sponge of it for enmity, you will I guess you could have trouble, but like as a tank, it's like not hard. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise, I'm not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air about. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. 14 overall is pretty political. Yeah, I think so. It's also very story-driven, so I think a lot of people come to this game from like World of Warcraft, where WoW is a very like quest to quest, moment to moment. I feel like 14 has a big story and wants you to keep attention over the whole time, which is just a different experience. Hello.
Oh.
The scholar, sorry. I keep talking to the NPCs like they can hear me. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Okay. You can tell it's going to be an encounter because of the purple mist.
Mid. Like that your stream says no backseating. I'm gonna start backseating now.
Yeah. Tell me how to
Babe,
play
shoot
this
that
class.
guy. You shoot that guy. With your sword.
With my sword?
Yep.
My sword is not a gun though.
Shut up.
I don't have
Just
that
say
class
yes.
yet.
No, you have to just say, okay, babe, anything you say.
Yeah, okay, babe, anything you say. True.
See, this is how you whip your man into shape.
I think I took some damage there. Oh no, I'm silenced. I can't cast any more spells.
Were you silent or silenced?
It was the effect is called silenced, babe. You're fine. I tried WoW after 11, I couldn't do it. Then when 14 came out, I just switched off 11. Yeah, I'm sort of curious how people perceive 11. I know that it had like server population issues like a month or two ago. So obviously it's still like somewhat popular, but this data shall prove invaluable to ye gods. What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoses while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Yeah, I think 11 seems cool to try. Especially since Square maintains it still, which is surprising to me. I thought they would have dropped it by now, but it is what it is. It's cool. Is what it is. I don't know why I said that. It's cool. It's cool that Square maintains that. And that people are excited about it. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took my data and my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Thanks. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. What a weird quest to put at the end of the expansion, or the ARR is not technically an expansion, but what a weird quest to put here at the end of the patch content. Like, I assume the joke is I am the warrior of light, and this guy is treating me like any other dude. But I mean, I guess it's kind of neat. Cheese. Cream's chow. Wait, no, wait. Is I thought? Oh no. No, Cream is. No, Cream the rabbit. Oh, Vanilla is her mother. That's right. Together, all three of them are vanilla cream cheese. There we are. Hello, scholar. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Okay. This seems nice. Cutscene time. Yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Presence of a primal account for the difference. Or is there something else? Something else. Is Rose walking on his own? Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Yeah, I guess you guys are here now? There you are, Leodair. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to at the appointed hour. That's not good. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? You will see to the scholar's protection, Leodair. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. So do I. That was what that one guy was warning us about when we were picking up recruits. Wilred had disappeared and I don't know where he went. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Now we will talk to Minfilio. One of the things I felt about the patch content is that a lot of things are happening at the same time. And I think you're supposed to kind of feel overwhelmed, because you're on one hand like there's this thing with Ishgard and Iceheart, and then there's this other thing with the, you know, Alphino and his group of Crystal Braves and stuff, and you're just constantly getting hit wave after wave of like so much is happening. Leader, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe you so? Wilred, dead? They have murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I'll send word to Alphino at once. You'll want to conduct a full investigation. Send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? But I am sorry, Leader. Doubtless this weighs heavy on your heart. We have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we'll be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. Or to progress to the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Well, luckily for me. What? What are there quests in the Crystal Tower series? I did everything. I did the 3 raids for Crystal Tower. I guess there might be some extra stuff that I haven't done. We can do that real quick. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. Wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, the Allegheny that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. Suppose it is not odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Graha said any... oh, Biggs. I forget which one's Biggs and which. Does Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Theodore, you say Grahab stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros, Master Rambros. This Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others. But I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Gorlond, Leodair, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Big nods. Did you ever do the Binding Coils of Bahamut? Binding Coils of Bahamut? I don't believe so. I mean, we can check the duty tracker thing. Wait, we got raids? Of these three? Oh, is it a trial? Perhaps not. Yep. Get me out of here. I'm under attack. I thought I could, you know. Boom, boom, ba-dum. There you go. That's what I want. I always put those guys right next to the gate, and I always draw aggro from them for some reason. Or for some reason, I'm standing right next to them, but... I'm only surprised that my Chocobo can't fly here.
Chocobo.
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 I am part of a free company, so if I need help with a raid or something, I can get with my... What in the world was Grahatia thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Though you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too I must fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. My father told me, the truth has always lain with a log. Or, rather 'twas. There the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking at the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. He used the very best of Alag's technology, Alagalog, sorry if I'm flopping, to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as the logs to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as a log. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood, and the means to control the tower. What if I do as Ammon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagan's knowledge. I will slumber within Seeker's tower, until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Future is where my destiny awaits. Sorry. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create our future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it?
Grahaha. Sorry.
Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with the lag. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only take a few years. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Leodair, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Sayonara, Grahatia. The Mikote. He comes back later. May he growl in peace for a little bit. I know that I know that I know he comes back because I've seen the Dawn Trail trailer and he eats a taco. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. New dawn has come for me. Okay, sick. Hopefully that was the last one I had to do. That Grahaha is amazing.
Aha!
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Anytime I need someone to be what are they called? A Korok from Legend of Zelda. I'll call you up, babe.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been watching too much Alpha Red.
Has he been playing Breath of the Wild or something?
No. He just has that sound effect in his streams.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like a sound.
Yeah, yeah. An alert sound. You have just missed Sid, Leodair. There's much that needs his attention. He's to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinux find it has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Healing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Yeah, man. Graha, the Korok. There are 999 of them.
Graha!
Okay. We can now go back to the main story. I thought I had done all of them. I don't know. I guess that last one was purple, and I was like, probably not important. I did all the raids and stuff. So, but no, I have to do all of them. Graha needed to be put into the Crystal Tower until such time as an expansion calls upon him again. Okay, setting up. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, and feel I cannot help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Okay. We have come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should be the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? Mini Philodo. We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. The primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. But our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. Before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrance chamber. Nod, nod. I call her midriff Philia. Because what's going on with this outfit, girl? What are we doing? Off to the big soiree, Leodare. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah, you are 100% right. That guy's dead as hell. Ulrid. By the Navigator. Ulrid's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. Meaner saw it. This past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way to the Braves' coffers, courtesy of our Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid, bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, sure to call on one of his business the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye that they're the ones that what did for Rilred. Sorry, this is a dialect I'm not used to speaking in. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn. Still, he didn't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the KO of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so he must be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Leader, hang yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. Kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Big nod. We nod.
Nod.
I do be hitting people with the big nodders. Oh, we have to go all the way to Thanaline. That makes sense. That's where thing is. Minfilido. They call her. Oh. Minfilia. Anyway. We've been waiting for you, Leodare. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi had just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Okay. We need nod encounter. Oh, there's no counter that can go that high. There's a lot of nods, okay? I'm needed elsewhere? Okay. We will go on ahead, Leodare. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Okay. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Quicksand, huh? Sorry if I sometimes recreate sound effects with my mouth. I just do that sometimes. Mew. Modi. It's been a long time actually. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice today. I know you've got places to be, so I won't be wasting your time. You're friends with the with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Form of adventurer, come to think of it. Pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast. I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking these words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought of those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Okay, this is not good. We're officially in the this is bad. Bad things are starting to happen.
You will not confess my undying love.
I wonder what the line is if that's changed at all if you're a female character. I guess it makes sense either way. I don't know. Okay. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Straining your eyes to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirn and the buzzing of the syrphids. With no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Leader, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius. Lieutenant Alien? I know, I haven't seen her about. If you come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. Must have passed this spot a dozen times. Mom, we can't just mash A through this. This is an important story.
Mash.
We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I can wiki it later. So true, actually. I pray return to Elda, Leader. By chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh, I guess I mean, it has spoiler in the title, but I can edit stream info. Spoilers. That's on the Twitch stream. I don't know if you can add spoiler tags to a YouTube stream. Is that a thing? Oh, add tag spoiler. Oh wait, these are like video tags. Oh, the spoilers in the title. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Alright, I'm just making sure. Where is my... There it is. Oh. How much? I have a bad feeling about basically everything happening. It's okay. Alright, Momodi. What does this tell you? I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite?
I joked.
You okay, babe?
Water went up my nose.
So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist file. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what it was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. What are you waiting for? Go on, then. Go. I have a bad feeling about
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
I've played I've played a lot of them. I've only beaten 147. Yeah, 147. 16. Have I beaten any other ones? I don't know if I've beaten any. In tactics. But I've played like basically I've played a little bit of one. I've obviously beaten one. I played a little bit of 2. I haven't touched 3 as much. 4 I've beaten. 5 I really want to play. I own it. I should play it sometime. I played a big chunk of 6. Beaten 7. I haven't touched 8. I've played a little bit of the intro of 9. 9 seems really fun. 10 I played the intro of. 12 I played the introduction of. 13, obviously I'm playing 14 right now. I haven't touched 13. 15 I haven't touched. Might catch a few references then. Yeah, like I know the Crystal Tower raid series, that was like a big Final Fantasy 3 reference with the Emperor and the Cloud of Darkness and stuff.
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I guess the best way to put it is I am familiar with basically every entry of the series to some degree. I've not played a lot of them, or played to finishing them. And that is simply because I'm lazy, and sometimes I stop playing a game, and then when I restart, I don't go, oh, I should start where I last left off. I'm like, it's been a long time. I should probably just start from the beginning. It's been like 2 years. I'm probably gonna do that with Final Fantasy 6 here soon. I feel like I should probably just completely restart. Yeah, I catch a decent number of the quirky references, and obviously like stuff like crystals and all that stuff is pretty Final Fantasy centered. The big thing is time travel. I don't know how well stories do time travel. Final Fantasy stories especially don't always do it well, but it is the big thing. It is a big thing in the first game. That's a time loop story. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We got all night, baby.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Make this a little easier. I'm gonna toggle auto advance.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
The guy who voices Emmerich also voices Alvis in Xenoblade. I love that guy's voice.
Words after the fact.
Yeah.
That guy's voice is awesome.
Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that.
I had hoped to speak in
I
the
know
presence
why.
of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
I call him Almeric. Just
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
as little as it was. Alphino is right. They didn't really help that
of
much.
this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
I wish that you could turn auto advance on for voiced cutscenes and not for unvoiced cutscenes. That way, you could read at your own pace still, but if you want to just voice acting, good.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, I think, yeah, you need to keep it off most of the time.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Give me one moment. Just gonna adjust this so it doesn't. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just this important cutscene stuff, so I want to make sure that I'll add Discord noises for the lovely audiences at home.
I don't know you had it on.
It has it on so that I turned off streamer mode because it's usually not super helpful.
For
But
yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Nod.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Easy to manipulate someone who can only nod. Not the fine china. We're really concerned about the cup. Sultanate, eh. That's not. I am now putting the pieces together. We're in trouble. Oh.
Your Grace!
He put on his biggest surprise face.
Her Grace, the Sultana.
Or sorry, the Sultana. Sultanate is something.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Bro's gonna be like, no, and they're gonna be like, search his pockets for that vial that he picked up.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Sultana of Swing.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I don't have that class yet. Anyway, that's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. I can't believe Heavensward is just you spending 8 months in jail for a crime you didn't commit. That's really going far to like for the Ooh, shit.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the side.
Bum-ba-da-dum-bum.
Browsing stones is also under our control.
New title unlocked. Regicide.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Don't clip your arms at me, little man.
What is the meaning of this?
Mom.
Not the hussy turncoat. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. Oh my god.
Hussy is like akin to
an urgent message from the
whore.
Whore?
Yeah.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foe.
It makes me think of Andrew Hussey, the Homestuck creator.
Is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men,
And the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Y'shtola and Villia just look at each other like, this motherfucker. Thancred, you can't be flirting with cat girls all night. There's political mutiny occurring.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Not good. I wonder why Thancred thought that was figured out that he was being set up, I guess. Because they said that, I guess that accusation feels pretty ambiguous to me. It could be referring to the time he was being controlled by La Habrea.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Yeah, I knew that guy was bad news.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I thought that was Cam Clark for a while, but apparently it's not.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Ilbert making demand.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
Like you still looking like this smells like a setup, dog.
A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Poppy Limo. He has such a goofy name, but he's cool.
This cannot be. No!
Or a bondman.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
What a
It
smug
seems only
bat.
right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
double not good. This is definitely making things worse. Had to ban somebody? Sorry about that.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like this is just drop on.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Bummer.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Jesus. Christ.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Holy shit. Imagine being smug about, like, doing decent against the guy with one arm. Bro is not even winning.
There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
All laws are evil. The only good Lalafell is a dead Lalafell. The joke, of course. Oh.
you are.
Hey, Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
He was getting...
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Yeah, there was a couple bad decisions made along the
The
way.
success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Maybe make you feel better.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Ishgard.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Can't believe our own fighting force is killing us.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
The Crystal Braves game on the GameCube. I think that's what that game was called. I can't remember. I know what you're talking about, though. Lolorito and her handmaiden.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Crystal
Nearing
Chronicles.
the end of my tether.
Damn, there's more?
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Hey, you guys need a tank.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Papalymo's black mage, ain't he?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
This is where we learn that Papalymo is actually a sage class, like Tella from Final Fantasy IV, and can cast black magic and white magic. And then he casts Meteor and dies.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
They were like, here's a series of cutscenes. Just be prepared that you gotta have time for this.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Okay, I can beat people up. I'm pretty good at it.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Yeah, some people told me about that, that it was
Only
a
that
goofy
is
system.
required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
But I still think it'd be cool if you could like get cross abilities from different
Haven't
jobs.
seen the last of these fair features.
Like the coolest part of tactics. Second coolest part of tactics.
Leave us.
The story. Yeah, people just did the meta, yeah. Which means everyone's doing like the same build-ish, kinda. So it's rough.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Okay, yeah, Thingrid's like, I'm good with this actually. This is a fine deal for me. Sick lighting to make Thingrid look like a villain for a second. Jesus.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
This is what Thancred gets for not wearing any armor on his legs. Getting destroyed from everywhere.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who? Bummer. Dang, we running.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No.
Crazy 2011 joke there. 15-year-old joke.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Fuck, man. Bummer. When you're my age, 15 years ago feels like. I was 12 years old in 2011, so maybe it doesn't feel like it's not that it doesn't feel that long ago. So that the memories, I remember talking to friends about Skyrim and stuff before it came out. Some of those memories are still in my mind. Who's that?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
We got no clue right now. Alphina. And no is probably not quite accurate, but we don't know.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
I didn't. No, it seemed short-sighted, Alphina.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
I don't know who this Lalafell is, but interesting. Strange. He also saved Alphina.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Like how perfectly I'm seated. They're just like, no, we're not trying to kill every single Lalafell. Crazy. Insane, actually.
I
was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
I guess Alice would be concerned, but how would she know that?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Could have been worse, I guess.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, no. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. I will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Nod. Nod. Alright, let's go. Okay. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Leodare, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you and Leodare are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Taropin, but I... Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's Sid. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monterists and the Crystal Braves. Fourth, Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monterists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monterists claim. Marshal Turpin, I know not what to say. now that father, now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. We must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Nod. Yeah, Sam Riegel voices Alphino. Once I heard a few lines, I was like, oh, that's Sam Riegel. That's funny. Then, what, 2012 or something? Probably when they were doing it. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. Off we go. Talk to you later, said. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hajfont. Mayhap he will know what to do. Yeah, there's a couple voices like that. I feel like if you hear Cam Clark and stuff, you'll hear him everywhere, though. Cam Clark, Yuri Lowenthal. Matt Mercer is kind of one. Matt Mercer, there's sometimes I actually don't hear Matt Mercer's voice in it. In something. Yeah, Sam Riegel. Yeah, if you're familiar enough with an actor, you'll start hearing their voice all over the place. Especially because the voice acting community is kind of a tightly knit one. It's not that there aren't new VAs, but they're not usually... companies like choosing from a small pool of people they like. So, Master Alphino told me of your tale, Iadair. Warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. The last one? Yeah, Terrastrong Lower Bay.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome
Odd,
to
by the
shelter
way.
here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Waking Sands.
All frivolity
Rising
aside,
Sun.
any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Yeah. Alphanod, Leodair, is it really you? Alpha, no. I'm so happy that you are. Snivel sob. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then, Crystal Braves, our own people, churned on us in the marketplace. Lamine told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh! Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Yugiri! Pity, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands from the outside. Our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? The two of you escaped. It is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You have been forsaken by men and women, believed true. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thanks, Yugiri. Real one. Holy shit.
"'Tis all my doing."
Yeah.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes.
Mm-hmm.
And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yeah.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Pity party time, I guess. I don't know how this fixes any of the problems.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Orchefon. That's how you pronounce that name.
'Tis
Jesus.
true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Wow. Huh. I guess we're set up for whatever happens. There he is. Sam Regal.
To all of my children
Lolorito was Cam Clark? How did I not know? Yeah, Ilbert is Richard Epcar. Sometimes I mix up Epcar and Clark. Sally Safioti. Moonbreeder. Or a post. I'm just looking at voice actors right now. I think I'm like 80 hours in at this point. And I just finished the first part. Jesus. I think I don't know how true it is, but later expansions aren't supposed to. I think later expansions aren't this long. I don't even know if that's true. You know. Oh, that Shiva fight was awesome, by the way. I haven't talked about that enough. That Shiva fight fucking ruled. It was super cool. Man, so much happened. And the patch content, man. The main content feels crazy. It just seems so strange how much stuff gets done in the patch content. That's crazy. So much story happened. Like the Garlemald has a new emperor. We found out a way to kill the Asians. Well, we learned they were immortal, and then we found a way to kill them. Like a bunch of stuff. We talked to the oldest dragon, and now he bothers us on the daily. Bro's contacting me. He's in my phones list. Crazy game. Yeah, the white horse. Huh? Moonbreeder.
To
One guy did the English translation? Oh my god. Oh wait, oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. I thought it was just one person. No, it's that person and then the list below them helps. Okay. I was about to say, that's a lot of fucking text to translate as like a dude. One dude. I think we're running out of images. So credits might be coming to a close here. So it was good. It was fun. I like that. I can't believe this game used to run on PS3. That shit sounds horrible. Could you imagine putting this shit up on your PlayStation 3? The console known for Infamous, the first one. And what else is PS3? I don't know, man. Seems terrible. But it was like a 2010 game, wasn't it? That's crazy. So crazy. Although I guess there has been graphical updates since then, so things probably look a lot better than they used to, but still, it's crazy to think about. Did it just look like a PS2 game back in the day? Alright, I know we're almost done when I start seeing the logos, so we still got some time to go. Almost 4 hours. Okay, that's a standard stream length, honestly. Hopefully, I've been fucking in the MMO mines. I've been playing so much 14 and WoW, and I'm like, I need to play other games. I play games that are like that need like 20 hours to beat, not like 300. That'd be nice. I should get back to playing through Tactics on stream. That's a fun ass game. Tactics is so good. I'm excited to do that again. Ooh, I like this art. Yo, that's sick. Hey, is this art you can find in the game? This is so cool. All of Amano's art is fucking dope. I don't know if Amano did this. It looks like his art style. Someone's trying to be reminiscent of it. It's really good though. Oh man. It's late as hell. Or it's like past midnight, I guess. I'm an old man, so it's late for me. Okay. When did ARR even come out? It was like 2012, right? It was like a long time ago at this point. Realm Reborn 2013. Okay. Pretty good. Means it's 13 years old at this point. Can't believe it. Man, I can't believe this game's like that old. And it's also like Square Enix's like most popular game, I'm pretty sure. Most profitable at the very least. Not dropping this cash cow. Oh man. so much stuff happened in the patch content. I'm just thinking about that. I was like, what happened in the main story? And it's like, well, we got our footing, we fought a bunch of primals, and everything was set up basically, and I feel like so much stuff happened in the patch content. Really cool. And you do that final run. I will say the main story part of the campaign didn't feel like it was hitting its stride until after the Waking Sands was attacked. But even then, I feel like stuff earlier than that was still fun. Exciting. Fighting Ifrit, fighting the first primal was cool. Like having that build up and then fight Ifrit. It's like, oh my god, crazy. Man. Interesting how he drew Hydaelyn. Hopefully the Scions are doing okay. I say that knowing full well they're fine. Well, a lot of them are. I don't remember seeing Ida or anything. She and Papalymo might be dead. We'll see. Ida, Papalymo, and then I know Y'shtola and Y'shtola, Urianger. Well, Urianger is fine even at the end of this, but Y'shtola and Thancred I know are okay. I don't know about Anaphilia though. I don't know. It'll be exciting to see. Very cool. Very cool game. Waiting for these credits to end. Good though. Good game. I love the Crystal Prelude song that's playing right now. Well, or it's more of a motif than a song, I guess. Pretty stuff. Pretty cool. So many people. Yeah, in case you ever thought like, oh, how many people do you really need for an MMO? You're making this one this big? Everybody. Jesus. To be fair, it was a worldwide, massively multiplayer game. I would suspect that there's at least 15 million people on it. Eidos Montreal. Eidos. What was Eidos doing for this? Voice actor management. All these management companies. Oh man, so much work. Oh, motion actors. Man, we're only on the motion actors. Whew. Sorry, contractors. Enjoy. Digital Works Entertainment Incorporated. Oh? Are we done? Or is it just done showing that image? It's like, yeah, you just get a black screen now. Man, there's a lot of people who worked on this game. Truly tough. Oh, a logo? Go on. Oh. Oh. We're getting logos. Well done, team. So long. Isle sound system. Simply gone. 2010, 2013. Special thanks. To me. Be the player. Mr. Housing. Crazy nickname. Akihiko Yoshida. He gets a special mention. Did he do any of the art? I guess not, right? Must have been consulted at some point. Oh. So many people. I'm just impressed. There's just a lot of people that work on one game. Nvidia? Yeah, I'm sure Nvidia had to kick. Microsoft Japan, yeah, Alienware could be. Oh, I thought we were done with the logos, but no, there's more people. At the end, it's gonna, once we see Square Enix, like, I think. All Final Fantasy 14 players, there it is. Credits released March 2015. Okay. Production executive, Matsuda. Producer and director, Naoki Yoshida. Produced by Square Enix Company Limited. There we go.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Nabrialis is no more. The Ardor was not his to evoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be won. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile. Seeds will sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his... Bathed in shadow. Is that Gaius? Oh no, that's Urianger. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, fate of this very star. We were showing credits, but this story is not over yet.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Okay. Technically interesting. I will leave the intercessory. And that's my job quest. Alright. Alright, team. It's late. I head to bed. Thank you all for showing up and for the stream. No raid. It's really late. I doubt anyone's still streaming. But you know what? Let's check. For YouTube peeps, have a good night. Stay safe.